for some AOC. This time I actually started a bit with day 18. Made a pretty printer, but the input is super large, so the shape is only visible if I make the terminal. I like zoom out quite a lot. That's what my input drew. Hey, Katie. So this time, pretty much, yeah. This time the elves want to have a reservoir for lava. So what I've done is, well, the input looks something like this. You move right, you start, I think, from the top. Actually, you don't start at the top, I guess. Well, you start from somewhere. Let's imagine it's like this place. And then it says, you gotta move right like 6 times or whatever that is there. Did you forget? Should X mark the spot? Hypothetically, you could make X mark the spot. Pre-watched, pre-gamed, pre-coded, what other cheater? Yep, that's me. Well, I wanted a pretty graph here. Yeah, you start from here in this example, and then it says we're gonna dig 6 columns to the right, and it goes like this. Then it's 5 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, until it ends up at the start. And parsing this drew this map for me. Yeah, sometimes you gotta pre-game and pre-code stuff so that you don't spend 2 hours or 4 hours and then end up with a Stack Overflow due to some bugs in tail call optimization. But yeah, this probably took like 2 hours. But I'm pretty sure this is an exercise I can actually solve. Heck yeah, he is tipping his fedora. Anyway, let's zoom in a bit again. So, yeah, what I need to do here is calculate the area of the shape. And there's been something really similar in a previous exercise where you need to find the area of a closed shape. And I think I can do that here as well. Basically, check the y-index, and like find the end. Like if this starts here, ends here, I know this area is enclosed. And yeah, if you like exit, you gotta keep track of how many times you entered, exited. So entry, exit, these don't count. I wish I understood anything that's happening in these streams, because I'm sure it's very clever and cool. Yeah, that's a problem with doing programming stuff, and yeah, maybe I need to do some more colorful stuff, which is like, it's a step towards that. There's a nice map here now. Thanks. Can I get the whole thing to show? Doesn't look like it. Maybe with a different font. But this part should be like pretty clear. Maybe not how to calculate it, but what I gotta do is count the inside dots. So let's see if I can calculate that for the example. Let's create a test expect. We'll input this example input. So result is I don't have the function yet now, so I will create that function. So the function is called how many cubic meters, when each dot is a meter. How many cubic? That's not how you write cubic. Lava can like be cold. Takes our input. Let's add types for good measure. To now. Cool. I just need to yank it. Yank word? No. This is not NeoVim. Word yank. Paste. And this takes example input. And result should be equal to 62. Is that really 62 dots here? So 7 by 9 is what? Three. How's that 60? Oh, it's not 9, it's 7 by 12. Okay. That is 84 minus 4, 80. 78. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. 7 by 10. Minus 4, 64. Wait, that's still wrong. No, 66. So, yeah, it amounts to 62. 62. Cool. So first off, I find all the indexes for holes. It's in a dictionary by the y-index. What's it called? Hole indexes? Yep. We'll first parse inputs. I should also rename that, because I want to name the variable hole indexes. Is there a rename? Nope. Oh, there is a rename. Find. Okay, it doesn't support it. So let's go old school. Find. Replace that here as well. There's probably some smart way to replace stuff. All indexes help. Let's look it up. First select, then replace. Select with S, then replace with C. S. S. Y mapped with index. Oh. Okay. B. You what, mate? The select command takes first select the whole file. You what, mate? Okay. S. Oh. Cool. Find all indexes. Yo. Oh. Nope. And then just escape. Yep. How do I get rid of cursors? Got too many now. Oh, well, clicking made it go away, so... Okay, C creates them below, Regular C does nothing. Oh, clicking help. I'll use that for now. Okay, so now this is named whole indexes, but it's never used. That's okay, let's see if it still works. Yep. How about the test? Okay, one passed, one failed, good. Oh. Let's cheat a little bit, see how I did it before. Come on, man, my back hurts. Also, didn't see your name on it. Those I can feel. Man, it's gotten dark. I have like a halo, a black halo above my head. Check it out. Sellepärast tulidki otsad välja. All right. Let there be light. Let's see. What? Yep. Move around a bit. So how I'm gonna do this is take the example, take some lines from the example and see how to calculate the count in a single line first. For that I need the example debug. I'm not sure what I called it. Pretty print indexes. Why are you not printing? Because the file didn't save. So language server restarts. That for some reason stops the saving sometimes. Oh, that's print. Well, the line data actually would look something like this. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 and 4. And that should amount to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need an index. So list walk state. Probably need something recursive instead. Or can I keep everything in state? I can probably keep everything in state. Let's call that N for brevity. Then is in. Do true. I feel like I need the previous one as well. No? I could add that to walk. Probably would be easier with recursion. So let's do recursion. Cool. What else? First thing is in. Probably not, maybe. Let's see. When others is an empty list. Oh, we need to count as well. Is that an abbreviation for second? So if inside, then second minus first. Sum. And we can call calcubic. that may continue to be inside. Okay, future problems. So we give it the second as the first. Others is west, drop, west, others 1. Is inside, how do I know that changes? Okay, when we start a line, we're inside. Well, let's imagine this line. We're inside. The diff here is going to be wrong because of the way I calculate. But let's imagine that's 2. When I get here, let's go how did I do it previously. What was it, day 10? Okay, let's just sorting here. Okay, here the direction changes. Flipped it. And each hashtag actually flip it. Okay, it is inside. Yes, if you start from outside, encounter this is inside. This will flip it again to outside, so that's not right. So if V is inside and the previous one is also this, then don't flip it. I think that's the case. Happened. Okay. Probably isn't right, but whatever. I'll just throw tests at it. Oh, what happened? Go left or go right? Sum? No, new sum. Else. Otherwise, we return the previous sum. X, Y, paste. What is it? Oh, definition is only used in infinite recurring with itself. So when line is what is hard? It's complaining about this other thing here. So why isn't some num2? Well, these should be really net, so apps diff. Let's see what the compiler says. Expecting 4 arguments, but got 3. That's the others. Oh. Wrong call, wrong test. Expect to get return 0. Not good. So let's see what that value is. Debug new inside. Say we did it. LSP restart. New inside bill false. So maybe this should use inside. Maybe this should be Clipper. New inside will false, that's fine. But inside, because of the absolute def, oh, it should still have a new sum here. Oh, true. Debug the sum. See what happens. Nothing. And the saving issue is annoying. Save file. Okay, sum 4. So that's pretty good. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not logging out the variable for this because it's not in context. So let's add it. Make the debug experience a little better. Cool. So if inside, we just add +1. Okay, what about if it then has 5 and 6 in here, not 56? should be 7. Oh, it is 7. Interesting. So the algo actually works. So 10 and 12 as well. So that should amount to 10 now. And that's 12 for some reason. Because I think it counts this range here. Okay, 0 to 5. Inside true. So 6 to 10 is how many numbers? 6, 7, 9, 10, 5. Yeah, 12. Okay, so the bool is flipping kinda wrong. Because this shouldn't be inside. What if I don't think and replace it with ands? Nope. Okay, one more try with random stuff. Yeah, that's not right either. Oh, I do need these. Also have the right answer here, 10. Oh, first the sun, then the new inside. No one? No one's behind me? Yeah, he's being very supportive there. Indeed. Oh lord, what is this? This is a weird view. How do I exit it? That works. So, zero to 5. New inside flips to false because the appstiff is bigger, and the distance is bigger than 1. Which makes sense. There it is true because of the abstive, probably. What if it should be false after each one? And you just add +1. Might do somehow. If I figure out how to do it. Whoops. What if I add +1? Could be just a new sum for all of these. So why am I doing this nonsense? Not sure. So here we start with false. I'll emulate that. Five, 6, 7. What happened to the sum here? Looks about right. True. 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 this range is false, and this again is true. Where did it get 12? Is it my weird plus ones here? So, okay. Yeah, probably is the plus ones. So what if I just delete them? What's the number? So this means it kind of counts only the infernos and not the edges. Okay. So how many are enclosed, does it say? It doesn't say. Oh, it does say. Could contain 38 blah 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 of lava. So I should get 62 minus 38 if I run it on the example. Stick to list. Or just stick to values, I think. All indexes. Ticked values. List map. No, list walk. Start with 0. State value. And then cubic meters per line. Plus state. And that's wrong because got no clue. Calc cubic meters per line returns a net. I think it should be fine. And yet it isn't. This argument is of type oh, these are not used. These should be i's. Dang it. Not unsigned integers. Of course. Much better. And this is also a signed integer. $51. Now that's not great. Oh, I know. It is counting the top and bottom edges, just not the outer edges. Although, how it's odd number, that is curious. So there must be some other issue here as well. Let's see. So if it's not counting these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's already more. I could create tests for each line. Or let's say the first view. Seven, no, 8. Oh, maybe the dictionary contains unsorted values. That could be 0 and 7. And 7. We expect it to be 5. So these are what? Delete the debugs. Seven. Okay, that's off by 2. Not great. It varies. So the ranges are off by 1. And if it needs... Oh, this is a different thing. These are all off by 1. Where's the... Oh, that one passed. This one passed? That's very curious. Why would 2 and 7 pop? Is there only one range? Maybe just that. Whoops. Maybe I do the +1 thing and hope that helps. Are you sure you saved the file? Okay, now it's... maybe off by 1. But then if I added 1, this would start failing. Is there really 5 between 2 and 7? One, two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I actually wrote those wrong then. Because between 2 and 7, there should be 6 then. So it is off by 1. R6. That is R6. And this 7 goes away. This should be 7. And this should be 7. Okay, maybe the tests are fine now. Off by 1, off by 1, off by 1. And this is also off by 1. So I will just start at 1. Whoops, what the hell? Beautiful, 5 tests passed. So this, maybe that's a sorting issue. So let's sort first, ask questions later. List, sort, ask, ascending. Okay, that's a little lower than I would like. Not great, not great. 56. Still off by some. But now I can log out the sum per line. Where are the logs? I think it's supposed to log it. Isn't it supposed to be run? Oh, I'm not debugging it. And now we can save. Okay, so first is 7. That is accurate. Second is 7. Third is 4. Yeah, so it flips wrong here. Oh, there you go. Well, let's add that as a test. The answer should be 6 for it. Alright, Rep Road. And I think that's a good time for a break. Dead Man coming up.
Alaealised kuulavad seda lugu ja mõtlevad, tere, ma peaksin midagi enda emale ütlema.
Kamaz.
Ema, võta suhu. Tüüne pask!
Ja sinu isa õpetas minu ema niikuma! Lauaviin, lauaviin, Filipiin, mu väike Filipiin, lauaviin, lauaviin, big deal, no väga big deal, kus lumisilma kummitasin perse keppisin.
Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea.
No nii põsid. ABC, kuidas vitu lakkuda nahul. Võib-olla mõni ei tea.
Lauaviin, lauaviin, Filipiin, mu väike Filipiin, lauaviin, lauaviin, big deal, no väga big deal, kus lumisilma kummitasin perse keppisin.
Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea.
Tere, see on lihtsalt Eelemi Puuk siin! Kas keegi tahaks veel midagi pähe saada või tahtsite lihtsalt koju minna või?
So, race is about to start. Dead Man coming up.
Alaealised kuulavad seda lugu ja mõtlevad, tere , ma peaksin midagi enda emale ütlema . ohoh ,
Камаз.
ema , võta suu .
Давай. Включай, блядь.
tüüne pask .
ja sinu isa õpetas minu ema liikuma .
Lauaviin, lauaviin, Filipiin, mu väike Filipiin, lauaviin, lauaviin, big deal, no väga big deal, kus lumisilma kummitasin perse keppisin.
kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FM .
So because that returns 4, can't really even blame it. On anything else. Like dismissing a sum plus 1. The app's def should be flipping the new inside to true. When it goes from 1 to 2. Oh. I get it. The app's def for 1 to 2 flips inside to true. And because I'm using new inside, so should this be just not? Oh my god. Diagnostics are a bit distracting, so cover this in parentheses. So is it the problem with the +1 now? Off by 1. Okay, now everything else is wrong. Which is not great. for sure is terrible. Just gonna try an end. Why not? Okay, that needs a more sophisticated solution then. And just trying different configurations. Yup. Well, let's restore that. This was corrector. Why is this returning? Okay, I know why. Okay, if I know why, maybe I can fix it. So, the inside. Do you still have Vim open? No, I do not. I have something open called Felix. Helix. I did log out though, which is why Vim closed. Okay, so this starts at bill false. Inside's gonna be true. No, yeah, inside's gonna be true. Or the apps diff is 1, so that's also true. So it goes here. As the diff, which is 1. Here it's true, so that flips it to false, but appsdiff is still true. Appsdiff is still 1, so new inside's gonna be true. It's here, so the inside's gonna be false. Appsdiff is gonna be not 1, meaning this whole thing is false. Or should I just be using inside? But then the first one's gonna be false. Let's try inside. Maybe I need to flip that too. Okay, not good. So flip that too. Oh my lord. True. Not sure if that got worse or better. Probably worse. So what if I put the appsdiff stuff inside here instead? Would that make a difference? Do I even need this stuff? This looks closer to the answer. Third line. Well, the third line should be 7. Wait, what is going on? This looks correct. Why am I expecting it to be 6? Because this should be 7. Oh my god. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. This test passes. What else is wrong? Very good, very good. Making progress. So, next 2 lines are 5. Yes, 7, 5. How is... what? Oh, okay. Yeah. My calculation's being wrong. So this one should also be 7. Others are actually very much correct. Yup. So copy that beast. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Result equals 7. Good. Another repro. Off by 2. So do I still need my AppStiff logic? What does that do to the test? Whoops. Okay, that breaks more tests. I wonder if it's fine to put somewhere like this. No, no it isn't. Dang it. Also, I wonder if there was a saving issue there. just to be sure. Yep, no saving issue. This just isn't fine. So what about if this says inside? Hello, Danny. Wait, what? This was correct? That's kind of an accident here. I think. But we can recalculate this one. So 0 to 4, 5, 6, 7, plus 3. So that is obviously incorrect. Whoops. Go to where? I guess I'll go to line start. Same issue as before. Even worse. Congrats on winning my most precious piece, Sniffercat. Thank you. I can't wait to put it up on my wall. Yeah, and sorry for the confusion Mr. Danny caused. What a mess, man. So it's fine now counting all of these, but it doesn't flip correctly when it escapes something. So what does it actually do? Why does it count 13? Okay, so it doesn't flip when it escapes 6. That should be something like, draw the example. So let's call X. We have empty spaces, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 10 is an X. 11, 12. Yeah, that was a weird stream. I only saw the black screen today. And then some short VODs where you were seeing the sunset. Okay, so 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As expected, this is an escape, blah blah blah. Plus 3, 10. So the expectation is correct. But the bull doesn't flip correctly. And if this is new inside, it flips correctly for this, but doesn't add enough for this. But it is fine for everything else. Don't even understand how that's possible. Oh wait. Upline was failing. 0, 1, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 4, 5, 6. So it's this line. Yeah, outside streams are rough. Damn. Damn, bro. 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 Yeah, maybe grab a Starlink. Yeah, I tried to stream here while driving. That didn't turn out well. Okay, so let's look at the code, see why we're failing here. Of all places. So start at 0. Bill is false, it gets flipped. True. Goes here. No, it doesn't go here, it goes here. The diff is 1. Gets added to the sum. Goes to 1 with true. That flips it. So maybe this should just be or and not num dot appsdev snd fst 1. Damn it. Now it's still a diff correctly because it counts the 6 to 10 area, not the 10 to 12. Maybe just green screen. Yeah. You can tape it first and then react to your content on stream. But that wouldn't be as wild. And also, what's happened to Estonia? We were supposed to have Wi-Fi in the forest. Damn Kaja Kallas. Ruining our forest infrastructure. This AppStiff logic doesn't want to go anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me when I was driving as well. That Twitch app is pretty wild. Just shows you random garbage. I mean, this kinda looks better. No, it doesn't look better. Same issue. And one more issue. Same issue with one extra. Damn it. You know the Primeagen? Or TJ? Okay. One more time from the top. Also move this in variable, so I have more space here. Others. Others 1. Could this really be others? Let's go for list. Others equals drop left 1 others. Nope. Drop first. And slam 1 here. This is no longer others, this is list. This isn't others anymore. List. Cool. So the failure happens. Wait, what? Oh, the failure happens between 1 and 4. Here. This isn't getting counted. So what if I add better logs? Where's the sum debug? The sum debug is here. I want don't need this currently. Might need it later when I cause more bugs. Oh, this would also log it out. Oh, whatever. Oh. What is going on? I don't know how to use this editor at all. Where? Delete. Space. New line. Okay. Debug. First. Second. Maybe the inside value. What else might I need? Nothing else really. That's all everything is based on. Oh my god. Cool. What? Okay. So the logs are a bit mixed up here. What if I log out the line first? Did it? LSP. Why do you fail? Written. Let's go. So this is the failing one. This one flips it to false, this one flips it to true. This one shouldn't flip it to true, but based on what? Oh no, this one... This one should keep it at false. Based on something. And that's why I had that absolute diff between the second and first logic. If I add that back, other stuff starts failing, which ain't great. Okay, so where should the flipping logic be? Based on with 0, 1 the bill being false because that's the default. This flips it, so it should be here. So new inside shouldn't be true. This scenario. But if there's a space here, am I just misunderstanding it? I'm misunderstanding the 0, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12 situation. Can you even calculate it that way? So 2 in a row shouldn't flip it. Long perhaps diff. Damn it. Now I want to fail. I mean, this could just be bull true here, right? Oh, then. Why and how? And also, why do I need this logic anyway? Wait, I do need this logic for the bigger devs. And So should the logic be different based on the AppStiff then? I feel like I should be able to use the fact. The AppStiff between them is 1. And they all passed. Heck yeah. Using old homework always helps. Yeah, I just need to flip the inside value based on the AppStiff, because that's how I know whether I'm going outside of the inside. Okay, so keep on this window. And if I run it on the real example, this is this function, right? How many cubic, blah blah. Oh, don't delete too much stuff. Oops, word yank. Go to where? Top. Why not? Center. Oh, that's the window top. Oh, GG. Worked. I take it from your full set of eyebrows, you managed to complete yesterday's challenge. Yesterday's challenge gave me Stack Overflows. And I'm just gonna chalk it up to it being a compiler bug. Now they raw build optimize. Yeah, terminated. So I just think that's a compiler bug. There's not much I can do about that. But I'll keep an eye on the Zulip chat for the programming language, see if someone does manage to solve it somehow. See and figure out why I'm stupid based on that, based on their results. But yeah, sadly that remains unfinished. And whatever I did in Elm was both too slow and wrong because of the like indexes were wrong. Maybe if I fixed the indexes, it would be fine. But yeah, after 4 hours, I couldn't be bothered anymore. Maybe someday, maybe shave half an eyebrow to hedge your bets. I'm not totally sure how eyebrow shaving helps here. Result is... Damn it. I do not know how to paste properly in the Sedita. Input data. I am calculating everything like multiple times here, like find whole indexes and stuff. But the solution should be fast enough that it doesn't matter. Build optimize day 18. Let's go. 46,732. Look at me win first try. Damn it. What the heck happened here? How do I even start with this? Need to like add more examples, but I assume one flip wasn't enough. But it's been 2 hours, so maybe it's time for another break. Ooh. Wait a minute. What is CloseScript doing? Him and Angry Dogs went out to eat some Chinese food and left me here. If I could copy this picture into Paint, I could use color fill and count the pixels. But I don't have Paint, and I don't know how to count pixels. So that's not really an option either. Okay, small break. Then it's back to figuring out what I'm doing wrong for hours on end. Is CloseScript your alter ego? You'll never know.
alaealised kuulavad seda lugu ja mõtlevad, tere, ma peaksin midagi enda emale ütlema.
Come on.
ema, võta suu .
Давай. DJ, блядь.
tüüne pask .
ja sinu isa õpetas minu ema liikuma .
lauaviin , lauaviin , Filipiin , mu väike Filipiin , lauaviin , lauaviin , big deal , no väga big deal , kus lumisilma kummitasin perse keppisin .
kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea .
mul on mõndakad . võta putt .
kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea .
no nii poisid . abc , kuidas vitu lakkuda nahu . võib-olla mõni neist ei tea , vaata .
lauaviin , lauaviin , Filipiin , mu väike Filipiin , lauaviin , lauaviin , big deal , no väga big deal , kus lumisilma kummitasin perse keppisin .
kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea . jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui jutt on see , siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea , kui täna esisild ei pea , siis homme on mul haige pea .
türa õpin rääkima .
Okay. Got my coffee. But I don't think I'm ready yet to figure out what's going on there. So, let's steal some content. Here's the music. Damn. Well, we can solve that problem. How do I take my coffee? Black. What happened? We can solve that problem by putting FBBM, FMMB. No sugar.
alaealised kuulavad seda lugu ja mõtlevad , tere , ma peaksin midagi enda emale ütlema .
Might be a little low, I'm not sure.
ema , võta suhu .
No whipped cream. Nope. And this particular coffee is actually decaf. Quite shitty coffee, but I accidentally bought decaf, so No whipped cream. I usually do espresso. This is, yeah, brown water. But I have it, might as well use it. It's better, and I don't think that tap water is drinkable without boiling it here. Not sure it's drinkable when boiling it either. But stealing content, I remembered there's this subreddit called Programmer Humor, and I haven't looked at it for a long time. Maybe I should buy one of those canisters of water. Because yeah, there were days when I thought maybe the restaurant food isn't agreeing with me too much. Might be the water. But CloseGrip's been drinking it and he seems fine, so. That's why drink beers can't drink the water as it is foreign parts. Yeah, alcohol is great. Fermentation gets rid of all the crap. Yeah, maybe we need top to top of last year. That should be good, hopefully. I mean, that's just front-end devs doing CSS too. Just, it's always a pain. Never not a pain.
kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea.
Good old job security. It also helps to choose a very obscure language. Something that's not ready for prime time. Yeah, that always happens. So how do you learn code? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, CloseGrip was doing that for the whole Sunday, like just watching BI SQL videos. Crazy stuff. Can't even imagine. It's crazy boring. Like BI, what's this Microsoft SQL plugin? Something SS, busyness, intelligence. Oh, that's info. SQL, Microsoft. Just some stuff like that. No. It was weirder. I'll need to ask him for a link. Can't imagine how he managed to watch that. I prefer reading stuff. Except for like, there are conference talks which are super nice. But it's like 8 hours of basically someone reading documentation to you. There's a task that can be done manually in 10 minutes, but you find a way to automate it in 10 days. Classic programming move. What did you discover? Okay. Not very secure of that cybersecurity class. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen. Yeah. This happens especially when learning Java. How to get rid of children. Yeah. Alright. So I have some ideas about what I may have screwed up. But also let's record somewhere that this answer was too low. This is super helpful. The answer that was too low was this. Okay, maybe I don't have ideas, because usually what happens is I parse the input data and there's something like a new line and then I forget to trim it. But because it draws this beautiful graph here, or beautiful map here, that would mean that all the data is there, present. Find whole indexes, look at parses. Wrong function. This one. So yeah, parse, find whole indexes. All good. Could anything that's on the previous line matter? Okay, let's look at this again. What may be a weird part that trips up the logic? Or maybe just something with more than one section? From my experience, programmers normally blame the network at this stage. Damn, networks. I can't blame the network because it's all running locally. I can always blame the compiler though. Oh, it's such a new language. Definitely not a problem with my skills. Definitely a compiler bug. But yeah, building web apps, network is always the prime suspect. Being a front-end dev, it always helps to blame the backend. I think it's actually good practice always to blame someone. Like, imagine someone comes in with a bug, the loading spinner doesn't stop or something. You're like, yeah, backend issue, and then you like tell someone, this guy broke it, probably he touched this request lost. And then that guy has to figure out what's wrong. And sometimes it is the backend. So here's a little pro tip for you. Or there. Always blame someone else first. And in my experience, actually, it helps to blame a person rather than like an abstract entity like the network, because like if it's a network problem, then you as a programmer still have to debug that stuff. But if a person is to blame, that person has to like what's the word for get rid of the blame? So under the assumption that all the data is there, I have no idea what to do but to write more tests with more holes in them. Because I have like max 1 or 2 holes in the tests. This has more, it says 3. But let's write one with 4. Let's say X. Let's just copy this one first and then duplicate it. Whoops. But if my understanding is incorrect, then what did I not do? I didn't yank it. E. Okay, good. We're back. Word. Okay, back. Word. Yank. Paste. Yes, you start. Now paste again. Okay. Here's encoding it. Result equals cubic meters for line. Zero, 1, and then nothing until it's gonna be easier if I do this. Oop, no, not this. Damn it. This. Okay, that's... Wait, why did it say 2? Oh. Okay, so -1. 0, 1. 6, so that's 5. 6 and 7. 11. 13, 14. 19. 20. 21. That's the group. And 24. Also 26. Yep. Okay, comment this bad boy out again. Result equals... I don't know what. What happened? Oh, I am missing an S. Again. Wrong test. It says 19. What would I call it? Oh, actually, I do not know whether I'm inside or out in this case. Is that the issue? I would consider that inside, but in reality... Zoom out again. Oh, actually these look fine. So here I would have to consider that inside. Like this is a similar example where there's... oh boy. Yeah, here it all breaks down. Damn. So I kind of need to look forward to the next line as well. I think. Bro. Yeah, so that sucks. Okay, so maybe we need to look into what Manhattan distance is again. Calculate area. Okay, well, Manhattan distance. Why did I recall this? Why is this useful? It's the Wikipedia article. Cool, so curate, street. Well, that's not obvious to me. Okay, I wonder if there's anything similar last year. Oh, then I think I need spoilers. Count the adjacent locations not already filled. And that's the whole solution, eh? Okay. Wait, why is the XYZ set grid? That isn't. Oh, that's 2022. Mida? ise andsid ammu alla ju. nii lihtne oli, onju. Tead, selles küsimus ongi, et sa pead ise ka oskama solvereid leida. Kui sa ei tea, mis solverit sa otsima pead, siis how the fuck you gonna solve it? jah. Oh, here it is. Ran through the list of instructions and found the coordinates for each vertex. What is a vertex? Okay, so the dude found corners. So there's something called a shoelace. Just ask the DBA to add more indices. I mean, that should be super easy. You just feed the whole exercise into ChatGPT and it solves it. There you go. Could you show me some code, PDF? Wait, we used shoelace in some exercise, maybe. Then... cross multiplying of the coordinates making up the polygon, like there in shoelaces. Okay, do you have a computing example? Ew. It shouldn't be hard to find the vertices. XY chords. What? Okay, polygon area. We can run it. Nice. Cool. We multiply the I with what exactly? So they need to be ordered. That kind of sucks. Or how I parse the data. But I could recreate it. Pretty easily like that. So this guy's shoelace. Yeah, I have no idea what numpy row is. Okay. Time for another break.
Deadman coming up.
alaealised kuulavad seda lugu ja mõtlevad, tere, ma peaksin midagi enda emale ütlema. Ohoh,
Камаз.
ema, võta suhu.
Давай. J5.
Tüüne pask.
ja sinu isa õpetas minu ema liikuma. lauaviin, lauaviin, Filipiin, mu väike Filipiin, lauaviin, lauaviin, big deal, no väga big deal, kus lumisilma kummitasin perse keppisin.
kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea, kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea.
oled see, kuidas vitu lakkuda nahu. Võib-olla mõni neist ei tea, vaata.
Lauaviin, lauaviin, Filipiin, mu väike Filipiin, lauaviin, lauaviin, big deal, no väga big deal, kus lumisilma kummitasin perse keppisin.
Kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui jutt on see, siis tuju hea FMMB-ga linna peal, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea, kui täna esisild ei pea, siis homme on mul haige pea. Teisi koht.
tere tervised, eile või muu!
Lower bean. Okay. Let's start with the vertices. Man. I kind of want to keep this nonsense because it draws pretty graphs. So let's do some copy pasta. Okay, so instead of a dictionary, it should be a list of tuples, or maybe a XY. Would be nice. It should work out nicely either way. And the return value is also a list of x and y coordinates. So I really don't need new state anymore. I don't need range. All I gotta do is put the... Well, I should put the next one in this state, right? This is the same for all of them. So, that, paste that somewhere in here. Next here. Hopefully, these are actually the vertices. Whoops. Don't need the word hole here anymore. Let me get some more pipe music. the Durnats Forest. Horse. What should be equal to? Let's just run the test, see if it makes sense. What? Oh, was the file not written? Speed strikes again. Okay. What? Oh. Whoops. That one is supposed to fail. Let's browse out. Zero, zero, that's here. 60, that's correct. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, correct. 5, 4, correct. I think that's correct. Okay, 0, 0 is there twice. Maybe that's fine. 0, 1, 2, yeah. These all look good. 2, 2. Okay. Well, that was much easier than this million lines of stuff. Okay, so how does the shoelace work? We don't need the last one. Oh, it's using lists as tuples, that's why it has back. 0, 1, 0, 1. So you're taking the current and the next. Let's see. please. Oh. Beautiful. So we take in this. Return that. Okay, this could benefit from some piping. I have no idea why Helix puts words where it puts words when pasting. Vim stuff seems a bit more understandable by default. Do you ever worry that your code will turn into a big mouth and try to eat you? I don't know anyone who that has happened to. So that hasn't been a big worry so far. Find vertices. Oh Lord. I thought this piping would have been easy to do. Not knowing the key bindings. That took a while. So I think the example input was supposed to return 62. Yup. Rightio. So now, all I gotta do is steal this Python code, translate it to RAW. So I need 2 vertices. It's empty, then Lowest Foxy. Hello again, Danny. Tere tulemast. Koodivargusele. So to bonjour as they say. So do it correctly, or at all, you need to have someone and some too. Not sure why this part is necessary here. A little bit of creative lending never hurt anyone. Exactly my thoughts after being at this for 3 hours. I do have a really nice graph though. But welcome back, Black Sherry. The same old stuff. Yeah, I have a good old. At least you managed to exit Vim. Exit Vim and enter Helix. Yeah, I managed to draw this graph, but that's all I managed. I didn't manage to calculate the area of it. Yeah. But there is this thing called a shoelace formula, which theoretically should be able to calculate the area of this thing if I give it the vertices. And this is what I'm trying to do now. I have the vertices, all I gotta do is implement these 5 simple lines of code. And then we're golden. I'll have another star. Okay. So the loopity-loop. If only you'd have a for loop. Damn it! Yeah, I don't have for loop, so I gotta use recursion. You could change the inside to a different thing and then count them. Well, if I were able to do that, then I would be able to count them too. But yeah, like if I knew how to like automate it or how to easily do it somehow, then counting would definitely be an option. So regex in it. You may be onto something. A shit ton of regex. Okay. Damn, I don't have ChatGPT here. Damn it! I wanted ChatGPT to write the regex for it. Oh my lord. Clear that. What happened? What happened? I'll just close the window. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering maybe ChatGPT could write me a regex that filled in the internal areas. You could convert the thing next to the line to something and then repeat. Okay, let's think about this option for a second. But if you do this, you owe me a sub if you get Twitch monkey making mode. Money making mode. Yeah, I was wondering how I'd make monkeys. Fair enough. So. But I'm also not sure what you mean by converting the thing next to the line to something. Wait. Yeah, finding the outside areas is as hard as finding the inside ones. Okay, open the file. Oh no, oh. Okay, so I need to run it and then copy the whole thing. Okay, go, go, go. Paste. So if the line is like pipe A, convert pipe A to I don't get it. This needs a monotype font. Okay. Is it feasible? Oh, why does this set the whole line? Well, the terminal did better. Can you make it change the character when it gets to a line and then back when it hits another line? I mean, yeah, that was like my first approach. It gives correct answers for correct answers for some cases, but I don't really know when it exits and enters. Like, so if you're on this line, right, and you encounter this character, or on this line encounter the last character, like this should be counted. But when you're on this line and you don't know anything about the previous line, then this shouldn't be counted. Yeah. I thought it was this simple for like 3 hours trying to find the right conditions, and actually found conditions which make the examples make examples pass. But then you encounter this beast, and boom, all your dreams and hopes fall apart. Like, I've heard about people doing this kind of stuff with paint. Just fill it in, count the pixels. But yeah, I don't have paint. So I'm assuming that's kind of the Bank of None solution as well. You kind of convert this and this, But you can't just count entries and exits. Because what's an entry? You don't know. Yeah, so that's why I'm looking at this shoelace thingy. But I'm willing to give dumb solutions another try, so online paint. But to have that, I would need pixel graph. Can I replace these with some blocky character? Oh, okay, this is better. Can you do per line start at a hashtag and end it if it is hashtag, then keep going until you see hashtag and keep going. So that's kind of the solution we just talked about, right? So I don't think I can. It should be possible if you can look at the next line. I was thinking like just looking at the next line all the time might get difficult. Because I used this kind of solution where you know like the shape of where you're going next. And if you like look at the correct shapes, like there would be F's, so that would pipe down in this direction, and then L would be this. And those were like the vertices. So if you know that, then you can do it. So like technically looking at the next symbol, you should be able to use an algorithm like that. But if you just go per line, you don't really know whether this ends and this ends with an open space or a closed space. But it looks like this text editor actually has an algorithm for finding out the shape. Which is interesting, so maybe like if it can do this, can it do the area? But also, come on. Okay. What if I replace dots with an empty space? First, replace all. And that seems to have crashed the editor. You need an empty example to add to each line. What? An empty example. It didn't replace them, did it? Place all. Go. I'm just not sure what you mean there. Like, those ideas you had aren't bad at all. Those were the ideas I was running with for hours. Count all the dots, add the image to Paint, fill in the shape, export to PDF, and then count the dots. To be fair, it probably would have been faster to like just count the dots in there. Like just run this. Oh. just run this, start counting the dots, and I probably would have been done by now. Regex thing, all things string, and ending with hashtag. Then count. Starting and ending with hashtag. Sure, but if you go line by line, this starts and ends with a hashtag. Or this is probably a better example, like there's a... okay, this is a worse example. Automation, we got deadlines. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, like, oh, you still can't, like, you have, not line by line, just flat. Flat. I'm confused. No, because there's like a bunch of hashtags in a row sometimes. But yeah, I was thinking about that too, like even. Like if that's the case, why doesn't my code work? Oh no, this is odd. Wait, no, it isn't. My man, CloseScript, you actually may be onto something. Holy shit. That's so crazy, it might actually work. Okay, why did I delete the file? I need this in a file. Man doesn't even use Vim. He's in Visual Studio. Oh. And comes up with better Vim solutions than I do. I have much to learn, Sensei. So, let's call it day 18. Output. There's a reason Vim won't let you quit, because it's always needed. Exactly. Exactly. Now, if I only knew how to write macros, okay, whoop, make it a bit smaller so that we see something. Why is there empty space at the top? Is there empty space at the top? Didn't I just show where? Okay. So we would need to go to character I mean, if this works as a Vim macro, then it would work as my algorithm too, I would assume. Okay, how to go to character in Vim. F character. F. Boom. If you would add a random symbol on the outside of the object, so it doesn't cross hashtag. Add a random symbol on the outside. No, because there's a bunch of outsides per line, right? I don't think that works then. Let's focus on trying this first. So if I find the hashtag, what do I do next? Find a dot. If I find a dot, then I don't know if it's inside or outside. Can I find a character combination, maybe? Find hashtag dot. Wait, that didn't work. This works here. So, what did? Oh, that's a regex find, isn't it? That's for the previous one. Oh, I can just escape it, right? If it's a regex. So hashtag dot. Next, next, next. It's like fill, next, next fill, next, next fill, next, next fill, next, next fill, next. No, next fill, next, next fill, next, next fill, next, next fill, next, next fill. If this works, then my algo should work. So let's see. Next, next. Okay, let's record a macro. Can you show your brother? I ain't have a brother, man. My brother from another mother. Well, I do have a half brother, but that's yeah, that's not him. You know what? I'm willing to find that out. Vim regex replace. Well, actually, I can put that into regexer, right? Not sure that that's it may be correct still because it looks to be highlighting a bit much. Worth a try though. Okay, so the macro. So is it Q D? Yep. So slash hashtag backslash dot. Enter. Go to next. So how do I replace all of the following characters? Any character other than okay, so I need a dot instead. No, I need a hashtag instead. Stuff is so small. And replace with what? Nothing. With a hashtag. No, pattern not found. That is tiny close script. Phasing in and out. So why wouldn't this work? Let's try that again. Maybe I did something strange. Oh, I needed... Okay, I think I know. Oh, whoops. So it's like this. Make that a hashtag, make that a hashtag. That a hashtag. Go. What happened? This looks weird. Did that do? Did that apply to all lines? This isn't going great. Oh, he's doing other stuff here as well. Oh no, he didn't. Another guy. From the start of the line. Oh, I can just use the word select, right? Word. What? What did I press? So if I'm here... oops, visual mode. V, word. Damn. What if they weren't... What if the things weren't hashtags, but actually characters like X? I think that would solve the problem, because then the word select would work. Let me see. Where is everything? What is going on here? Oh, right, this isn't him. That trips me up every time. Up, escape. Comment that out. And 0. Now, where's the pretty printer? Pretty printer. Okay, place with X. And maybe replace the other things with space, just to be safe. Okay, maybe not, because then I don't know what to copy. Let's see if X works. Build. Cool. Oh, too far. Clean up that mess first. Then Vim VG boom. Okay. Does it work? Word. Yes. Time for the macro. What was it? Slash, hashtag, backslash, dot. Press enter. Pattern not found. What do you mean? We just found. Oh, it's now an X. Q, Q, D. Oops, no D. Slash, X, backslash, dot. So okay, Vim replace selection with character. No, back. Visual. Word. B. Escape, undo. B. Word. R. I. That works, almost. Undo. Visual. Word. Character back. R. X. Boom. Next. Next. And here. So now at D. What happened? Yeah, let's try again. Escape. Will be recording. Slash X backslash doc. Next. Now one character to the right. Visual word. Back. R X. Next. Escape. Up here. At B. B. Why? Why did it start working now? Do you need to be on one of these? Oh, it leaves me in visual mode for some reason. Okay, just gotta record the macro right. So, QD. So, first off, find an X and a dog. Enter. Next. Then write V word back R next. And escape, escape, and Q. Why does it start selecting again? So at D, oops. Why just go there? Oh, I know what goes there. Yeah, so that breaks down on this line. Wait, maybe here? Oh yeah. Okay. That's going well enough. Oh boy. It does break down in cases. I don't think so. He seems to be trying to understand how to do it from the stream. Okay, so I don't really see this going anywhere at the moment, sadly. It's worth a try. Sure, some BIM wizard can figure it out. But then again, I'm not sure it's doable just based on a line, because that's what I failed doing programmatically in a more understandable language. So maybe I'll just try the shoelace. Should be a quick one. Know when to give up. I lost the shoelace. Oh, I lost the shoelace. Oh no, found it. But where's the code? Ah. Closed. Oh my god. I think this website implements its own scrolling. Or maybe, I don't know what that was. You do a regex final with the above regex. Didn't I try it? I pasted it into regexer. Did I close it already? Yeah, so if you missed that, zero. Damn it. So that kind of selects everything. Oops. Yeah, I ain't a regex wizard, sadly, so don't really know how that works or what this even does. But regex is probably capable of doing this. Technically. What's it called? Well, I actually don't see that working myself. Because like if you're going line by line, you're kind of screwed. Maybe if you remember the thing from the previous line. But even then, I'm not sure it would work. Because the simple replace thing works easily on the example code, or the example here. Like here, you can super easily fill them in. Like what I did was just find the ranges. And yeah, that failed. Because there was a similar example, or similar problem a few exercises back, like this one, where you needed to find the area enclosed by the loop. So here's a loop around it, goes through this valley, but this is the area that is inside the loop. And here it's inside, here it's outside. So here, this F denotes a move from like bottom to the right. And here I use the solution where the switch between inside and outside is based on whether it moves down or up. Yeah, I need to log into ChatGPT for that. So maybe. Sorry? Mis pilti? Zoomimasen. I believe that's actually wrong. You can't calculate like that. Because of this example, if you calculate here and you don't take into account in which direction the pipes go, you can't know whether it's inside or outside. Yeah, but you can't look line by line. Every what? Okay. Let's work here. Exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude, include. Put, exclude, include. Okay, what happens here? Include, exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude, include. And there ain't no way, man. Exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude, include. Exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude. Wait, what? Exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude, include, exclude, include. There ain't no way, man. But if there are no edge cases, why doesn't it work? Then my calculation would be correct. What happened here? Because this is literally what I can't even find the code anymore. That is literally what this code does. ProCruder, ProRacer. So, let's run that again. There's actually a pretty easy way to test if this is nearly correct, because I know this is too low. If it's actually off by a few, like a dumbass error, and I'll just add like a few hundred, see what happens. It's still too low, so I'm like really far off with that one. But this succeeds for all the examples that I could come up with. So if it's at the edge, I know this is outside. No, I don't know. This isn't always inside, so that logic has to be breaking down at the where is it? At the tops. So I think that logic works here, like on a line like this, but here is where it breaks down. So where's the dang it. So yeah, with CloseGrip's logic, this would be outside, right? You encounter a block. You now consider this the inside. A block. Oh. Outside, inside, outside, inside. So this is where that logic breaks down. So for everything else, it does work. So that's what the edge case is here. And that's why you kind of need to know where these like corners are. So if we had look ahead, need a not hashtag logic. I have that logic. It still breaks down. So if the apps diff of second and first, wait, yeah, if the apps diff of second and first is 1, then it means it's 2 consecutive hashtags. And yeah. Okay. So, anyone got suggestions? Can you make it replace characters what it thinks are inside and output to see where it fails? Oh. That's bloody brilliant. If I can do it. Newbie commuters for line. So can I have that logic inside the pretty printer? way out of my league here. I'm barely following, but it's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I knew this graph was gonna come in useful. Welcome Nineberry. A very classic solution is plot fill. For that, you only need to know one cell inside the graph. So even it's seeing hashtag, it's still showing as inside. It's still showing as inside. Might be. I'm not sure what you mean. Plot fill. I am actually not familiar with that, so I have heard about it. I've heard about people using it. Yeah, true. Just say whatever comes into your head. Let's see, plot fill. Yeah, the problem with that solution. Wait, there is no problem with that solution. I was thinking I would need the whole thing as a string, and strings have a ref counting bug in the current compiler version. But if I use U8, all right. If you have the outside area, you don't care about even though you have said. So you have the outside area you don't care about, and the inside area you do care about, even though you have said hashtag is outside, it's still showing as inside. Hashtag is outside. I mean, CloseScript's logic would count this as outside and this as inside. You kind of gotta reverse the logic when coming to the corners. So if we knew where the corners were, we do know where the corners are. We actually calculated the corners separately. So if I'm at a corner, do I care about only out, like these corners? These corners? I don't remember, but I can cheat. What was the buffer? Okay, nothing's in the buffer because I killed it. Oh my god. F. Day 10. So assuming this logic is correct, this I don't kind of care about. Well, this is a regular hashtag to dot conversion, and these are the bottom, like edges, bottom vertices. How do I distinguish them from top vertices? I can actually mark them. Like if I'm going down and then right, that's one of them I care about, one of those I care about. And I know based on the hashtag and the vertex, probably not. But let's see. This may be a dumbass solution that might work. Okay. So for this, do I need the previous direction? Or the next one? Zero, zero. What is this? Okay, I do pass one in. Could you do a regex with binary place so any previous regex you found will be removed? Any previous regex you found. Regex in a regex? Good. Get the warming dress off. Maybe this is a good time for a wheel spin. So plot fill. Steal a caching regex results. Heck yeah. So hashtag 111 will go to I mean, why not? Okay, what were there any other options? Oh, right. Find bottom corners. Let's call them vertices to be fancy. Count the dots by hand. What other options do we have? Challenge Foxy to a race. What's the game you play? If there's PS5 crossplay, I can do that. I don't want to count them by hand, that's insane. But challenge Foxy to a race. Doesn't sound too bad. Hey, Mudam. So are there any other options here? Uh, no crossplay. Well, is it on Mac? Although I don't think my steering wheel connects to Macs. Okay, did I have any other options? Shoelace is an easy one. We steal it. Invite Bank of None to an all expenses paid trip to Tallinn. I ain't got that kind of cash. I don't think there are any racing games that have. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Why are you asking how old he is? Aren't you old enough? Get your own money. So, okay, let's see if I missed something. Bottom corners, that's probably gonna work because it worked the last time. Yeah, I don't think there are other options. Monkas. Spin it, spin it, spin it. Let's go. Vad is this? Madame Doxing Live. Saw it here first, folks. You saw it here first. If he's over 65, he can get for free to everywhere here, so it will be cheap. As a foreigner, can you become a citizen of Tallinn? Because if you're from Europe, at least, yeah, I can say he's my grandpa. Um, yeah, after 5 years you can vote in local elections. So why wouldn't you get free public transport if you live in Tallinn, for example? So all you need is a location. I mean, I would imagine it would apply to everyone, Brexit or no Brexit. Oh yeah, it's the chips, of course. Applies to everyone, even Russians, even Russians. It's strange, but it does. Crazy. I mean, to be fair, we only do have the public transport due to the Russians. Oh no, I closed everything. Why does this happen to me? People buy bus tickets? That's a fair point. No, you actually don't. You do need to do that on county lines, but for Tallinn public transport, you actually don't. So I do know that bold comes from Tallinn, and Tallinn has 2 N's in it, which so that might work. And it is a cool coat. Alright, the answer was find the bombs. I would have preferred shoelace or to challenge. Yes, Foxy, but those both sound like easier options. Yes, you buy tickets, so we got better roads and slow plowing. As far as I recall, our Prime Minister has said that the money for that comes from inside the wall. Or was it the reverse of that? I can't recall. You do go grow on a tree. So. Find vertices, direction and map. And why are my headphones dying? Where's the piss? There's no music, no nothing. What happened? Did I? Nope. Ah, it stopped. Headphones. Why is that so much louder with these? Well, this works. Please vote for me next election. I will make sure that all forests have full 5G signal. Like years ago, we had Wi-Fi in the forest. Not anymore. And what do you mean we don't use German money? Who created the euro? Not the union. Euro cash money. The name euro, blah 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 blah. But who created it? I mean, isn't that, yeah, Germany. German money. Okay, so I need the direction, meaning find vertices should pass in the dir here. Dir. Dir, 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 dir. When there's yes. I'm dropping first, right? Yep.
Just think, you could use the GBP now and have really bad economic issues. But on the upside, cool picks of Les. Well, we actually have really bad economic issues. So, don't need GBP for that. So the first gets this DIR. Well, what is the DIR? It's, whoops, what the heck happened? FST.0, the first index of the tuple, and this gets the same thing. What now? Oh, the return value is wrong. Oh, it actually, Why does the German money police for Estonia? Because they can. So this shouldn't actually be the direction. This should be... He's going... Let's do down. Bring back the krona. Where's my hat? Tere, kui meil Eesti kroon oleks, putsime. Tere, ma ei tea. Tere, vanasti sai euriga või kuidagi krooniga sai õluna. Taara eest vähemalt. Null korda 1000 on ikka null. Ew. Down. Build. I still need the previous. No, I don't need the previous direction because I can base it on the down thingy, I think. Bring back Lauavin standard 1 euro should equal 1 shot of Lauavin. I don't know, man, that sounds pretty expensive. Yeah. Would be super easy to become a millionaire in the old money if I translate the chat. Yeah, that's what we were calculating at some point with Mudan. He was calculating on his stream like the $1 million toilet looking back, or million Estonian krona toilet doesn't sound bad at all today. What's 70,000 euros for a toilet? That's actually pretty good. Try to build such a toilet for 70,000. Ain't gonna happen. So down, down, down. Yeah, as do I. Bye, madame. But I think I might actually continue with this tomorrow. Use the what method? The vertices. Stuff was cheaper back in the day. That's why booze is cheap. Where they don't use the euro. I think booze is predominantly expensive due to the taxes on alcohol. The same with like cigarettes. Like just a cigarette costs literally nothing. It's practically free to produce. So yeah, it really depends on the commodity, I think. Use the vertices and direction to figure out when I'm not sure what, but I think this is a clear enough explanation. Whoops. How do I get to the end? When I don't know, look at day 10. Alright, thank you all for joining. Maybe tomorrow there will actually be a solution to this madness. Man, that's 2 days in a row where I don't solve anything. Alright.